Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in. Not so grumpy. How you doing this morning? So, off stream, I finished the lake. I kind of messed around a little bit with this area here. Eventually, I'll carry it down around when I have time to just mess around. But you can kind of get the idea of what I'm going to do. This will just continue down around the corner. Like this, a little water outflow. Continue it through here, down around the corner to where it's a low-lying area just around the corner. I'll kind of let it go down that way. Eventually. It goes far enough for now. But that's a damn fine job done. Get it? I'm hilarious. We get the entirety of the control building, turbine building anyway, done. The turbine's done. It came out pretty good. I think that came out pretty good. We got, of course, the pipe coming through. There I am standing on the dam. I started extending this a little bit and rolling, and I've plotted the course of where the road's gonna go to get over to my house. So I want to make the house on the lake. Now you can see it is done. Apparently some trees have randomly popped back in the lake. So I'm gonna have to pop underneath and knock that. And there's one over there as well. And you can see the dots through the trees there. I'm gonna kind of carve the. I'll have to carve along the hillside in a few places where it's pretty steep. You can see I got the grader out, the dozer out. We're gonna see if we can't make a mess this morning. But it'll come along here. Gets really steep through this area here. So in one place I'm gonna end up making a little bridge. Kind of the way I did over by the airport. Right through this area here, there'll be a little bit of a bridge to kind of get across. Right somewhere in here. The terrain's pretty steep. Then it kind of smooths out again as it gets that way. So through here, it's going to get carved into the hill a bit. Right along this. And then over in here, I'm going to have a small bridge because I want the water to be coming down the hill still. I got to figure out, I might do it right over here. I don't know. I've got to figure out where I want the water to cross first. See if I can't lay that out quick. Mr. MacGyver coming in with a tier 1. Is that 12 months in advance, sir? On a 35-month being subscribed? You, sir, are an excellent supporter of the channel. I love you to bits. Love you to bits. Thank you very much. Checking in as you go fishing in about an hour. Well, good luck on the fishing. Hope the bites are plentiful. Mr. Vito coming in. How you doing this morning? Check that out. That's a damn fine job. Alright. I think it's this little scar here where I'm going to do the water coming out of the hill. Probably going to do it right in this dark spot here. Right here. I'm going to open this up a bit. And then we're going to have the water coming out. I'm going to have to knock a few trees. And the water will be coming down the hill. Somewhere in here. Yeah, we're gonna put the water coming down through here somewhere. Would make more sense to do it over this way, though, because it's really steep. Oh, it's a drone. Give it a rest. Good morning, Mr. Plebs. Through here would actually make a lot of sense, because there's a nice little depression. That's the spot I think I originally picked out. Way back when. That spot, yeah, right there. Yep, so we're gonna mark out this so I can fill it in at a later time. And that way I know where I need to build a little bridge over it. That'll actually save a lot of hassle because there's a fairly steep spot in the hill over here. Alright, and I do have the wood blocks building now to be able to pay the bridge out, or pay the dam out. I'll bring that up real quick. Here's the total blocks used. I am not paying out the industrial costs. This is just to let us know how much we spent in water. Total of 72,000 blocks in water. This here's just a running total of everything on this list. Concrete roof pieces, walls, and all of that. That's a little better. That seemed a little high, that we used 8,000 concrete roof pieces. That seems a little high. No, they're all done, Alfred. Yeah, I'm going to assume I meant to have a plus in there. All right, so that changes things. That's actually quite a bit. 3720760. 3720760. Damn it. 3720760. 3720760.50. There we go. And the total blocks used goes to 81394. I'm going to start keeping count of how many blocks we use just for shits and giggles. So yeah, 72,000 water blocks used. Our tally. So we need to pay out 3720760.5. Yeah, I can't see as though that would be 8,000. Yeah, that's bafflingly high. There's no way we use that many. Alright, so that's what we need to pay out. Next up on the list is going to be our home. Has to be huge. Way to the save file. Oh, 44 meg. Second chat. Just add that to my blocked fucking terms. Like I said, there's a couple trees under here. Apparently, I gotta re-clear. But, you know, for those just joining, here's it from a distance over here. You pass the plant. There's one face of the dam that doesn't get seen very often. I still gotta finish filling in that lake down there at some point.
Abdu, you still up? Getting ready for school?
That came out alright. I may add back a few trees along this front slope here. Let me grab equipment, explosives. It's right over here somewhere. It's right up here, I think. Yep, there it is. Trigger? Oh, there it goes. That made a mess. Alright, well, that's where we're going to end up making a waterfall down through eventually. But I got to get up, go make sure my son is getting ready. Be back in just a minute, chat. There we go. Alright, so at some point we'll make a... I'll carve this all down. I should have used Draymite, not fucking Anfo. That's what I should have done. Dummy. Because this just made a fucking mess. What a dumb move that was. Let me go redo this with some Draymite. Then I'll get started plotting a road. I ran out. Whoops. That's what I meant to do the first time. Hey, did you hear that? Yeah, there's a big fucking explosion. I made an avalanche. Coming right at me. Ah! Run away! That actually kind of works out decent. I can blast some of these spots still that are high in here. And then as I come down, I can pat it with the shovel. I think it'll do alright. These tall spots like this. Hey, I'm stuck on the fucking... Alright, out of explosives again. There we go. There we go. I'll make it look like the water's coming out of here. I'm going to grab some of this material at some point, and I'll plaster it all over the walls. And then the water will exit here. I can plaster this all up over this, make it look like it's actually rock in here. And do something like this. Pickaxe some of this material up. Here. We'll do something like that. That's where the water will come from. I'll make the water come down the hillside here. I'll have it spilling down this. Split that. We'll put some rocks in here, do the stuff. Water can kind of flow down. I'll partify all this up. Make it look like the water's running through here. Eventually. Yeah. Yep. Pack a lunch, pack your stuff. You got about 15 minutes, kiddo. Woke the kid up an hour ago. I'm awake, he says. Okay. Just now, I had to go basically bang on his door. He doesn't really have a door, he just lives upstairs in his bedroom, so I had to go bang on the wall like, hey, thought you said you were awake, kid. Survey says he was not. Alright, so that part of the that part of things will be just a decoration thing later. I'll mess around with off screen. Current project though is we need to get the road done from the end of the dam around through here, around this area, and over to the far side of the house, right around there. So we're going to have to carve in here. We'll end up using the dozer through here, I think, where it's really steep. And I'll just cut and let it pile downhill. I don't think I'm going to bother with any sort of a retaining wall. I'll just let it slide down the hill a bit. I'll know how it's going to look, how I'm going to feel about it when I start to get to this area. And then if we need to, I'll run a retaining wall through here. I might anyway. But this project I'm not getting paid for. This is going to be that phase where, you know, Demon and Tadako and them, if they want, can come on, build a house. Where they choose. I know Mr. Mackey's been pretty busy with work and travel. But when he gets back to us, he can come on, build a house. Neil, JK, Master Yoda Games. He came on, helped out a bit. He's welcome to come back on and build himself a house. So we'll be able to use the grader for a little bit of this. But I think the time we get here, I'm going to need to doze this. And then we'll be able to pick up with the grader down that end. We're likely going to have to chop some additional trees out as we go to make room. And we'll just kind of see what happens. I have the roller handy. I've already kind of like rolled through here once to kind of pre-smooth it out. But yeah, we's about to make a mess, I think. Also, while we're at it, I need to make sure we're keeping track of the productions here, getting ready to make our wood blocks that we're going to need. So we can get paid. You still there, Mr. Plebs? I saw you in here a little bit ago, very briefly. Bless you. Just do it right here. Alright, so this here said $3.7 million. $3.72 million we need to pay ourselves. We're not far off. Alright. Yeah. Those can chip away for a bit. Not a lot of lithium. Got a shit ton of aluminum, though. Before I get too much further, though, I do want to get... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Excuse me for a moment, chat. Just heading to the super secret squirrel lair. The not so super secret squirrel lair. How's that? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Into the turbine. Given the blocks we have, I say that came out pretty decent. Oh, are you talking about the season 1 map that's on the wiki page? Call the Bat Cave Bank? Yep. That one there? My first save, back before I knew half of what I know now. Almost 1 kilometer long. Call it a kilometer, damn it. It's 998 meters. Call it a kilometer. Yeah, that one was quite the impressive dig I was working on. Amazingly, that saves only like 17 meg.
Okay, you all ready to go?
How you doing this morning, JK?
Nope. No, that's the other stuff. You need the golf seat. And even if it says Corbin on it, you can take it.
Sorry, chat. That was just me chatting with Mr. Mackey. He's been away working, getting ready for his move and all that stuff, so he's been a bit occupied, but he is doing well. Alright, we need to carve out just a little bit right there for sure. go back to the hospital, see your dad again. Well, hope everything's alright with him, and it's minor. Otherwise, you know, thoughts and prayers for you there, JK. But yeah, we are at a housing phase. I'm interrupting the community voted projects. It's housing phases. The multiplayer gang is... We're building houses. Working on mine. The rest of the gang's welcome to come in and make theirs. Alright, let me back this down to the dam again. We'll roll what I've done, see where we're at. We're just going to do this in chunks. But man, does this thing work so much better than it used to. They've done a fantastic job with this grader. Up all night off the lurk. Appreciate it, CJ. Appreciate it. Whoops. Well, eventually, Tony, this map will be available on Mr. Tatico's page, too. Sounds good there, CJ. Appreciate it. Forget to hit that like button if you guys are over there on YouTube. I appreciate everybody the other day that went over there and gave me the YouTube subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. My goal is to get to 500 subscribers by the end of the year. I'm currently at 335. I think after stream today, I'm going to make a little thing for the Windows somewhere. Keep track of it all. Alright, let's get this all rolled out. See where we're at. Oh boy, we got low fuel. This is a problem, chat. This is going to be the maintenance truck here. This will become whomever's truck. What color do we make the maintenance truck? What color do we put the maintenance truck? Do we go with like a dark forest green on it? Light gray, maybe? Turquoise? Let's see what turquoise looks like. See what turquoise looks like. We'll see what the dark purple looks like. The dark green. Red and yellow. That could work too. Red with a bright yellow. That's not bad. No, the green actually looks good there. Green looks good there. But the black looks better. That actually works out pretty good. We're gonna go that. I do want to see what that turquoise looks like, though. Ugh. Nope, doesn't look good in that position. It does look good on the rims and... yellow or turquoise? We'll go yellow. There you go. Pimp my ride, baby. I see little demons got into the lights. My truck broke down. Something about the truck broke. What on the truck broke? Need a filter kit, a battery, turbo, injector, and EC. Fuck, everything broke. Well, truck's in the shop for a bit then. I bet you this is a case where the truck's just been sitting here, and over time, literally, it's just degraded. Alright, truck's in the shop. We need fuel out there. No, I meant to do this. Vehicles. There. I'm trying to organize them. Be nice if they worked on the suspension on this truck a little bit. It's pretty stiff. I mean, it's there, but this thing rides rough compared to everything else. And it needs to have a little more ground clearance in the front. Whoa, hey. I'm a madman. Mr. 2022 Farming Guy, I appreciate that lurk, buddy. That transition there needs a little work on that hillside, I think. Get the dozer out of here. Out of the way, anyway. Jers, appreciate the lurk as well. Thing just gets across the, how's it going, Tiger Plays? Going okay for now? Well, not always a bad thing. How you doing, Wimmer? How you been? Or carved in a little bit. I could definitely use to knock that ridge right there down some. Busy making mods for some friends and messing with the car. Right on. Farm sim mods, I take it, Wimmer? If so, what kind of mods you been making? If you want them private, that's fine. I'm just curious. It's not too bad. Let's see if we can't knock this down a little bit more right through here. That. See if I can't not break Tatico's baby. Stable buildings and machine hall. You're working on a map at the moment. Nice, right on. So are they specifically like a horse stable, or is it just an animal stable in general? And are you going like full on Blender, or are you using an existing building and doing it up for animals? Just animals in general? Nice. Are you getting excited for FS25, Wimmer? Everything's made from scratch. You hope it'll be good? Nice. That's awesome. I know that's what happened with Green Thumb Farmer. He started out making some odds and ends stuff, and now look at him. He's making some amazing buildings and there we go. Finally got that chunk down. It might have been too much, but I got that chunk down finally. Let's get out of the way. Yeah, I went too far. And I still didn't get this area down. Let's roll it, see where we're at. Alright, not looking too shabby. Not looking too shabby. Whoa! That part's a bit bumpy. And autosaving. Gonna do nothing now. I need to get better with Blender again. There it is. I'm in the process of making a map with Terra Life Plus in it. Terra Life Plus? Never heard of that one. What's that mod? Is that anything like Terraform, or? What kind of errors are you getting? I have to drop some dirt along the side here to beef that up some. Stop it from getting that lean. So far, it's looking good. It looks like we might be able to drop some dirt in along that side and be good to go. Let me roll the other edge of the road, and we'll see where we're at. He's getting fairly decent. Mod this little bit. Split the 12 months into 48 weeks. Let's show more growth phases of the plants. The field looks different every week. Up to 24 visible growth stages. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing, Wimmer. Is that mod going to be available separately, or is it just part of the map? Whoops. That's a little high. Those errors, density map modifier, number channels. Or maps of it. Yeah, I was gonna say, a bit unfortunate given the 25 being on the horizon, but if it's out now, chances are it might be, you know, something that can be converted fairly quick in 25. So that sounds like you're having an issue there on a header. Or maybe not, no, density map file. 4-channel. Density map. Sounds like you need to, maybe you just need to change the number of channels. Likely sounds like a bit setting. I don't know. MacGyver said there's 4 maps available for it. Perhaps take one of those and see if they're getting the same error and what bit settings they chose differently. To get rid of that error. I'm fairly happy with this. It's looking alright. Got a little bit of grass growing in, but all in all, things look like they're getting good. I know this bloats the save, but I don't give a shit. To me, it's about making the map look good. A lot of times, that's how I learn what I have learned from modding in Farm Sim is, alright, it works on this mod, how did they do it, what am I doing wrong? Alright. Not bad, not bad. Well, that's certainly fucking it up. Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew it was coming eventually. I knew it was coming eventually, chat. And now I left a big frickin' mess behind as I came out of the ditch. No, I don't have super strength, but I've got a magical walkie-talkie. Or flip phone, or whatever it is. I think now I'm at a point, though, where I need the dozer. MacGyver coming in with the kitty treats. Get that in just a minute when I'm done rolling this little stretch.
I got a job to do, and guess what's inside it?
Mr. McGuy, Mr. Jedi Horn coming in early this morning, too. How you doing, Jedi? Hey, you tweaked your back working on a truck. Oh, that sucks, Jedi. I know a little bit of something about back pain. Alright there, MacGyver. You take care, buddy. Like I said, hopefully things are, hopefully you have a good trip. Get a lot of bites. And the fish are plentiful. I know MacGyver caught himself a pretty big one the other day. Find out tomorrow, I guess? Well, depending on how long you're gone, I might still be live when you get back. You never know. I've only been up for 2 hours. I'm actually feeling kind of bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at the moment, so bouncing on a 4-way lug nut wrench. And it slipped. Oh, yep, that'll do it in a fucking hurry. Won't be back for another 9 hours. Yeah, that'll be pushing the 10 and a half mark. That's right. None of us are, Jedi. None of us are. Never got the lug nut off afterwards? That was a battery impact, didn't touch it. Yeah, that's no fun. Yeah, the grader works great now, doesn't it, Alfred? That's good, Jedi. River of the Dozer makes very good roads to start the road. Yeah, probably. Mr. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was the stream there, Mr. Evil? I understand, I know you're probably on your way out, so you may not have a chance to say hi or nothing, but appreciate you bringing your folks by. Stream was good. Have to run to the bathroom. Yep. Yeah, the dozer works much better now. Of course, it's chunking way deeper than I thought it would. It's actually working a lot better than I thought, so I might have overdone it in places. Gonna back this up, pull it off to the side. We'll go through, roll that smooth, see where I'm at. But damn, that worked out really well. I'm gonna pass it with this thing first to see where we're at. Because this will knock down the high spots a lot better than the grader will. I'll go right down the middle, see where I'm at, then I'll brush up the sides a bit from there. Might not need the grader. I don't mind some waves in it. Does Mr. Vito want to come on and build a house? You need some coffee this morning? I bet you do. Coffee, a muscle relaxer, and some pain pills. I got 2 of those 3, Jedi. Wife sleeps holding a pillow. Pillow was jammed in your back this morning. Oh, that sucks. Come on, you can do it. Get over that little lump. Alright, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. We're off to a decent start here. I'd love it for my eye not to be leaking. Always. Couple of places where it went a little too far. We'll be in a good shape down here. There we go. Get some of that. Right through here again. Now that we hand bomb some dirt down, it'll help cover. Fill in a couple places, widen the road a bit. Not too bad. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Barney Bear 82, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? This one's fine. There's a couple trees right on the edge of this that I'm going to cut down. Take the little one down. That one. This one for sure. That one for sure. Like that, and then let's see, is it, yep, okay, good. Autosave's done. We're almost at the part. We'll grab the dozer again and start cutting the next section. Not bad. Alright. Just a little bit more right here to roll. A little bad right there. Nice, I like that. Let's go cut another section. Tilt the blade back so it's not as aggressive. Bless you. Started going good, but I was getting too aggressive with the cut. Come on, back up, back up. So we'll backtrack the other direction. About here on, I'll just cut a little bit out of this top edge. Not that much. But not that much. Jeez, it wants to just cut. Oh, that works. One week. Oh yeah, satisfactory. 1 week from today. Had to think for a second there. 1 week? What are you talking about 1 week? Yep. Yeah, I'll be putting some hours down in Satisfactory too. Which is good because you're getting burned out of ore. Yeah, don't want to burn yourself out. That's why I've been jumping kind of into Farm Sim a little bit. I do plan next week You were playing Farm Sim last night? Right on. Nothing wrong with that, Jedi. I was playing Farm Sim yesterday. I was even playing it last night off stream. Yeah, I was playing it off stream. I was sorting out the issue I was having with the that issue I kept running into with the grain cart I was having. I was working on fixing a mod so I could run that and not have a problem. Trying to get further on Dave's map. Haven't scratched what he put into it. I've got a long ways to go myself. We're getting pretty decent. Let's hit the jump back to the plant quick. See where we're at over here. All right. 3.7 million. We're a little over. The number we need is 3720, somewhere in this neighborhood. $128. That's pretty fucking close. We're gonna go with that. We are paid. We have been paid. Big old yes. We're paid. Bam. Daughter loves me. She went to... Oh, damn. That's nice. All right. We're paid. That part's done. I have some stuff on me for making this little dam, but we need more railings. I don't need that anymore. We won't need any of that yet. We will need these eventually. I'm going to need... Grab the concrete ramp stuff. I will need this. Grab that. This is the other type of ramp. Kind of like that better. I kind of like that rough concrete look better for the ramp. Yeah, let's go with the rough concrete look. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. I know I need more storages in this building. We gotta get, I have an idea for, ooh. That'd be a cool, yeah, I like that idea. Just had an idea for how I want to do some storages. At some point when we work on the base, or the, work on this here. Hey, we need to go put those away quick. I need to go buy buildings, production. How wide was the building again? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 19 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, this is the middle here. Do I put them facing this way? There we go. Whoops. Pretty sure I did it. Nope, I didn't. I just fell though. I know this is completely irrelevant, but I want to just get it done. While I'm thinking about it. Alright, so we want... I'm going to need to do this. This part's going to get a little tricky. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm waiting on the concrete ramps anyway, so while we're here. I want to do this. Equipment. Paint. I need... light gray, gray. White, light gray, gray. Go midnight red for that. Not really much difference there, but it's what it is. And I'll go turquoise. Nothing brown. Well, the dark orange kind of looks that way. There, at some point, what I'll do is I'm going to get rid of these two containers into this. And then I can extend this row of benches one more. This row of benches, one more. I can extend these, potentially one more, and then have a wall in between them. I think. No. I'll probably just run the wall and leave it as is. I'll probably run the wall something like this right through here. Straight up, have a door. I mean, it's still plenty of room in here for that stuff. Maybe I move these two down here with a third. And then I can have like a hallway through here. Something like that. And then what I'll do is the dark red here can be metal stuff. Normal concrete. Polished concrete. Rough concrete. Water. Wood. Cement. And then these two storages go away. I like that idea. That'll work out all right, I think. Because then I'm going to want, like, maybe a wall across right here. So I'm going to want, like, some hallways in here and stuff, some doors into different areas, yada, yada, yada. Kind of separate some of this stuff out. Got an idea coming into my head on it all. Yeah, I've got an idea coming together in my head. so we got our ramp pieces. Shit, by the time I get back here, the autosave's gonna kick in again. There we go. Kick the drum on. Let's roll till we get to where this first little bridge piece is gonna be. Hello, Void. Whoa, too close to the edge. Well, Void Kitty came briefly, Vito. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? All right. Oh. Come on. There it is. Surprised it's not getting this little corner piece here. There it is. Jiminy Christmas. Bouncing all over the place there, chat. There we go. At least we got up that part. All right. There you go. I don't want this to be that steep, so let's fill this in a little bit to make it look more like this. Like that. Good morning, Sir Walshy. Welcome in, buddy. It's going well this morning. It's going well. Making good progress on our road to the house anyway. Well, what broke? Do we have it? I need a new turbo, a hydraulic hose, and a wear plate. Turbo, hydraulic hose, wear plate. Mr. Nerded Nest coming in. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Nerded? I watched along a while. Alright, so we need turbo, hydraulic hose, wear plate. We have them. One of those. It was fun? Good to hear. Damn it. I was hoping not to hit that tree. Absolutely, bud. Oops. Let me scroll down to the spot where they are. Turbo, hose, wear plate. Definitely an interesting game. Nice. Better than my net anyways. Just got off the phone to ISP. They changed the setting there. It's a bit better, but they said it'd be an hour or so for server to settle, and I should my speed back up over 20 megs down up. Not call back tomorrow? No, fix it today. Not call back tomorrow bullshit. I was trying to save that big old tree that was here. Trying to save that big old tree. Alright. Let's get back in the roller. We're going good. I'm happy with this section now. You see a floofy kitty? Yes, indeed. Yes, he's talking about you, Darius. He's talking about you. He's talking about you. Yeah, she the happy face. That happy face. You guys can't see the happy face. Yeah, the happy face. Oh, the happy face. There it is. Yeah. let you be now, okay? The floofs. Well, hello, Void. You coming up too? Come on, get in. No? Okay. He's just gonna stand between my feet. Mr. Not So Grumpy Dwarf coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How is your stream, Not So Grumpy? I just jumped in to lurk in the background when I saw you. Turn on the old work mode. All good, just chilling and making new ideas. Same here, Not So Grumpy. Technically, I'm making a road, so not a new idea, but a necessary one. I have to fill that all in. It's just caving down. Alright, I'll do this. I'll back up. I'll hand bomb in some dirt along this. I'm going to be making a little bit right here of a retaining wall. And then what I'll do is from here forward, I'm going to put some dirt along that edge. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
Can we make sure it gets like soft too?
Interesting. We got some information about the water buffaloes. Buffaloes.
For one, and two,
The buffaloes. I've already seen them in the past trailers and screenshots. Take another look. The character artist. Looks like they're pretty nicely done. Like the addition of the hair. I know this isn't out of orb, but it is upcoming. We will be playing a lot of it. So it's good to see the information Giants put out. They adapt to harsher environments, hot and humid, no problem. That's why they feel at home in Southeast Asia, for example. Ideal creatures to keep on our new Asian map. In many cultures, they are also significant symbols of prosperity. High-performance lawnmowers, grass-eating animals, not that special. Unbelievable, but true. In FS25, your fields of grass will be cut by grazing livestock. Not just the water. Ooh! That's interesting. You can actually have fields and have them graze and watch. That's a big change. That your fields of grass will be cut by grazing livestock. That's interesting. Not just the water buffaloes. They're valuable milk producers. Water buffalo milk is especially rich in fat, protein, and minerals, making it ideal for producing dairy products, which you can too. Yeah, grazing. That's... See... There's a lot of changes like this that I think are not huge, but subtle changes that they're all going to pile on. I think 25 is going to feel good. Now, I am still reserved on DLCs. They've burned us a lot in the past. I'm still withholding judgment on that. But if they do grazing like that, that's going to be pretty cool. They're social, gentle, and smart. Despite their size and strength, water buffaloes are generally gentle and social. They form strong bonds with their herd and handlers and often show a calm and docile temperature. New products and productions. Mozzarella. It's not just going to be cheese. We're going to make mozzarella. You got buffalo milk. I like the cartons. That's cool. Pallets of carton milk like that. Buffaloes are mainly used to produce milk. You can, of course, keep them for breeding and selling for a profit. Buffalo milk and mozzarella are in high demand. You might want to go for it and deliver the fresh milk. Interesting. Yeah, that's the big thing, right, Potsy? As modders and as fans of Dave's maps, we typically like bigger maps. How are these changes going to hit performance-wise on those bigger maps? Or is like an 8x map going to be more the ideal size this time around instead of a 4 jumping to a 16? Maybe you just jump somewhere in the middle on that 8x and call that a day. You know? They have also confirmed, 3 different ages of each crop. You'll have your babies, juveniles, adults. That's going to be for all animals. They'll have 3 growth stages. The babies, you'll see them wobbly on their feet. The juveniles kind of fit in between the adults and the babies. They're more steady on their feet. And then you have the adults. By the age of 18, water buffaloes are matured. It's when they start producing milk and offspring. They also start reproducing, and tiny baby buffaloes will soon appear in your pastures. Look how cute they are. Indeed, they are. Look at their little baby buffaloes. When you buy them from the local animal farmer, you can either get some fresh and cute water buffaloes or strong and mighty ones. She can also give you some more information on how water buffaloes are properly handled on your farm. Interesting. Then we get a little bit from the lead character artist. Process begins with comprehensive study their anatomy, behavior, movement patterns. Move on to crafting high polymer. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Then you need to put the topology in, texture it. Oh god, that's a look there. See, and stuff like this is what you would need to do if you wanted to make an alpaca. And that's a lot of work. Yeah, that's not too bad. That is not too shabby. They look good. They look good. Again, like I said, this isn't necessarily out of ore content, but as I will be playing Farming Simulator 25. I do greatly enjoy Farming Simulator. I know I've taken quite a bit of a break in times from it with the channel, but I want to make a little more focus on it. I know that's where most of the followers in the channel have come from. So with 25 returns, we will be highlighting it. What I'll probably do is shift my Farming Simulator out of ore and flip-flop them. Play a little more Farming Simulator, a little less out of ore, that type of deal. I mean, I am a Giants partner. Not that I push it often on you guys, but I do have a partner code. I need to, I think I need to put the link back on my page for it. I don't know if it's still there or not. But yeah, that's looking pretty good. Alright, what I need to do is we need to make I'd say probably from here straight across. Onto... I think we're gonna go one more tall the whole way across. Oh, hey. Too high, too high. Get some more dirt put in here. Nope, not quite. Not quite where I wanted it. That'll work though. I'm gonna have to drive this a couple times. Probably fill in more as we go. I may end up taking a couple off of this one. Probably do that, something like that. Alright, let's drive this, smooth it out, see where we're at, and keep going from there. Richie, Richest Game, hello, I'm really enjoying your streams. Can you add me on Discord? If you want to join Discord, you can, exclamation Discord, that's where you can find me. Good morning, Dresh, how you doing? With all the graphical changes, I'm going out on a limb that they merged giants. I mean, it's possible they added... I mean, they've already called it Giants Engine 10 Jedi. So it's likely that they just added a lot of elements from other stuff into it. I'm sure it probably was, Dresh. I'll say it anyway. If they respond, great. If not, well, then, whatever. But thank you for the follow either way. You new to the channel, Cope? Well, welcome in, buddy. I'm sure it likely is. Whatever. Is what it is. Cope is a bot? I didn't know that. Confirmed. Why y'all hating on Mr. Cope? He just got here. How are you this morning, though, Cope? Someone said Jedi sits on the hood of tractors to keep the front end down. I mean, I don't detect any lies there. Alright. I think that'll work. If I do something like that, I can kind of curve this back a bit. Oh yeah, of course, Vito. Eventually. Eventually. Well, the thing to keep in mind, Mr. Cope, is there's a difference between constructive criticism of the game and bitching about the game. Now, I wholeheartedly agree that there are some things we need for the game. There are definitely things we could use for the game. For the sake of the game. You won't hear me say otherwise. Would I love to see another DLC with some additional stuff in it? Absolutely. Give me more decorations. Give me housing stuff. Give me bathroom pieces. Give me fucking beds and shit like that. Fucking gimme. Buy that shit all day long. This game's fucking amazing. It deserves the support. Now, it does still have a way to go in a lot of areas. Sure, there are some things that need improvements. I'm not going to say otherwise. I forgot to grab my railings. But, I mean, for what we've got right now, it's freaking amazing. Would I love the ability to not only turn the blocks side to side, but rotate them front to back? Fuck yeah. Man, we could do some amazing shit at that point. Would I love to have some additional block shapes, like some rounded blocks? Some different angles on things. Absolutely. You know, get a roof piece that instead of it pitching up at a 45, it's at a 22.5, and it takes 2 blocks to get there. Now we've got something in between our single block and our 4 block ramp. I think that'd be awesome. Give us ceiling pieces that match what we have for ramps. That way when I'm doing the roof of my tunnel, I don't go out 4, drop down 1. You know, give me some ceilings that actually go at that angle to match it for when I'm in my tunnels. Will that stuff come eventually? I'm sure it's on their agenda. But there are only so many people and they can only do so much. So once their focus is off of the vehicle tuning, the multiplayer tuning, and things like that, and they move on to the next phase, I'm sure we could potentially get some of that stuff. Just have to wait and find out. But for what we've got at the moment, it's pretty fucking good. So, I mean, there's a... There's a difference between bitching and constructive criticism. If all you do is just negative on the game, then yeah, that's bitching. But if you're pointing out where the game could be better, it's not really bitching, that's constructive criticism, in my opinion, anyway. Some people may take it as bitching about the game. Everybody's different in how they perceive things. Mr. Rocket Wolf coming in the house. How you doing this morning? I think I'd hold my breath on decorative blocks from Satisfactory is getting ready to gold release. They still have failed to provide basic. Yeah. I mean, it all depends on what they decide to take as a priority. They're a small, what, 4 or 5 man studio? I wouldn't even call them a studio at this point. But for what they've done with this game, I think it's an amazing game. The scope and scale of this game is far beyond what most any other... Yeah. Oh, I know what you're saying, Rocket Wolf. I know what you mean. No matter how big the dev team size is, it can all get ignored, sure. It's looking alright. But yeah, Satisfactory, they do have the different roof angles, but the corner roof pieces, they don't have at the matching angles necessary. Well, no, they do. They could use some additional triangles and stuff like that. Yeah, you're not wrong. Why won't this fucking spot go down? Finally. That spot went down finally. How about this spot coming up? Alright. That's not bad. I may come in and chunk this section right here out when I come back through with the dozer. By no means is this complete, but it's pretty decent for now. Still need to get my railings over here. Come on. Then... as I say, the next in line would be a chamfered block. Go. It's not great, but it's not bad. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. We'll get a couple of railings for the top of this. Nice little bloop over the what will be the water coming down into the lake. Let's jump back to the plant quick. Grab our additional railings. I need to make more of the concrete blocks, the rough ones. There we go. We can come back for those later. We get the railings we need. Alright, let's get down there with the dozer. Crap. Making a mess. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Damn it all. I mean, one great example of them actually listening to the, I mean, they've done a lot of... Christian listens to the player base a lot, I'll say that. I was going to do that yesterday. I was going to look for that and see if I could find it. I never did. Ah, shit. Trying to make it. See, this is where it's frustrating. I just want to be able to go from A to B without the blade catching every little tiny dip and making a fucking mess out of it. Like that shit right there. I think they need to take that work mode function and add it to the dozers and the grader. That way I can drive without doing that shit constantly. Yeah, I mean, I could always go in reverse, but yeah, you're right. Tilting the blade back, that does help. Thank you, Enduro, for reminding me of that. Good morning to you. How you doing today? Oh, I said I wanted to chunk this section out right here. Not that much, not that much. I did say I wanted to chunk out a section right here. I guess I did so. No, I was going this way to get the roller, dummy. Paying bills? Ugh. It's a terrible idea. Well, not that the idea of paying bills is... Come on, get up there, you pig. Nope, I don't like it. Almost looks black. We're going forest green instead. Right there. Hey. Ah, God damn it. Oh, ow. Oh no! Broke down again. Is it this time? Battery. Shit. Hydraulic ram. Battery and a hydraulic ram. Let me jump into you. We have a hydraulic ram. We do not have a battery. Ow. Alright, so the battery can go. That can go. You can go down in there. We don't have a ton of lithium. We're gonna have to go get some. Too much ramming. Come on. You're not broken anymore. Alright, time to turn the thing around. We'll turn around and we'll back through. There is a little chunk right here I'd like to take out, but... well, I guess maybe we're gonna do that. Alright, fine, we'll do that, and then we'll go. We roll that, and we'll back across, and we'll start chunking out the next section of road. I'm gonna have to roll backwards over that spot, I think. Much better through here, though, now. Much happier with that, sure. Oh no, now I'm stuck. There we go, we got it. We got it. We got it. Heck yeah, we got it. Pretty happy with that now. Just back over to the other side. Get up over here. Grab the dozer, spin it around. Hopefully be able to back past that. Weird light flickering right there on the windows. Jericho, how are you doing, buddy? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, and you know what? Good call. I do need to get up and stretch. I also need to go give the kitties their treats that Mr. MacGyver redeemed a while ago. We're looking so far. I'm road building, Tatico. I'm road building. I got the road right past where you're gonna put your house, though. Look at that. It's not a Tatico road. Not a Tatico road, but it's coming out all right. And the bridge now all the way through here, coming out all right. Yeah, I've been using your grader. I've been using the dozer. Shit works fucking amazing now. Mr. Drake, you don't normally come over here for your treats. You're normally on the bed, aren't you? You just that excited for the treats today? We're getting very low on this bag. I could open up the last bag of treats here soon. Oh, that hurts. Who is this guy? I don't know, but if I'm getting a pass from Tatico, then I must be doing something right. 1 second, though. Come on. There we go. Stupid seal didn't want to go on the treats. There we go. Oh, you're not getting a second treat. All right. Make our next push, chat. Yeah, the dozer works amazing now. I hope they don't touch it. It should stay just like this. Now 3D printed new covers. There you go. So are you any closer to getting your setup back together there, Tatico, or is it still mostly apart? Waiting, second cover to finish in an hour. There you go. You know, that sounds like to me, Tatico. That sounds like you've got an hour to come in and start building your house. to do the button boxes into armrests, add foam and covers for armrests. Liftable, that's the IRL lift. So what you're saying is you started out with a small idea and it's grown into a much larger idea that's now taken over. No, you don't want the joysticks crashing into the wheels, sure, or into the wheel. Good way to break your brand new joystick setup. You know what that right there symbolizes? You know what this means, chat? End of the journey. We knew the idea was a cup holder. Well, I mean, it is super important. I'm gonna roll all this. We may need to come in and touch things up. Probably right through here. I want this to round out a little bit more onto the bridge. We got to put the plastic away. Great job, me. Yeah, I'd like this to round through there like that. You missed the greater action. Might see some through here. But I started out this morning with it. See what we got. We're gonna. Hopefully, I can make it all the way to the other end, turn around, and come back. Going to try and get on this week, level up the guy. Right on there, Cameo. I've been going, usually when I get done streaming, I'll go in for a little bit. Kind of catch up on things, check on the garden, do some of that stuff. Do like a crate run. Been hard to do with work. Y'all are normally on when I'm working. Yeah. And there's the autosave. Come on. There it goes. Oh! Master Yoda Games coming in with a drop the bass. How you been there, Mr. Yoda? Things have been well with you. I'm sure you've just been busy with the kid. Mr. Vito, thank you for that shout out cameo. Hey, could you get one too for Master Yoda Games, please? Thank you very much, Mr. Vito. good. Glad to be home. Doing alright there, Master Yoda. Just finishing up some projects. Sure, things are probably looking a little different. You're welcome. I have a lake. Mr. Yoda hasn't seen the world in a while, I don't think, unless he's been checking in on the streams. Seen anything for 2 weeks? I was gonna say, I know. I think it was you and Neil went traveling. Looks like Mr. Mackey has been traveling as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Vito. So, Mr. Mackey, I've hit a stage. I don't know if you heard it before you left, but those that have come on, like yourself, and helped on the map, are getting $1 million in company funds to buy whatever blocks you want to build yourself a house wherever you want. Mr. Tatico's claimed a spot, but has not started construction yet. Little Demon has claimed his spot, again has not started construction yet. We are waiting on the dam project to finish. So, if you want, Cliff, oh, I'm sure he did there, Vito. Mr. Plebs, welcome in. You as well are welcome to come on and build yourself a house somewhere. I'm just currently putting in the road to where I'm going to build my house. But for the next few days, that's what I'm going to be working on. Be streaming it here and there, and like I said, those that have joined me in multiplayer are welcome to jump in and pick themselves out a spot. And crying at the start, but being with them reminded me it could be fun, and 3 hours in Pirates with Dragon Burn. Yes. Oh, I'll be on for a while, Vito. And when I'm done, I'll probably just be transcoding a video and messing around, so I'll likely leave the game open with the session running. But I think we're going to need a little bit of a retaining wall right here. That's pretty steep. Or I'll have to carve into the banking a little bit more, I think. Yeah, probably carve it in. I don't know for sure. I'll see what it looks like when I go back through there. I don't want to carve it in too high because then you're going to end up with a massive wall on one side of you that may not necessarily uh, make sense. You know what I mean? Yes, it works. It works amazing now. I love the work mode. So needed. That might be a job for the grader to just cut that down a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably try and get in here with the grader and just cut this edge down a little bit. Leave the wall face where it is. But if I cut that down to level it out, that might be the ticket. Do need a little bit right in here, though. Yeah, Yoda, you'll like the new update with the dozer and the uh, grader options. Oh man, thing works freaking amazing now. I just literally cut this all in a single pass with the dozer. What you're seeing here with the cut all the way through, that was one pass with the dozer, just like butter. Oh yeah, they got it working great. Now, if you look to the roller, it has a work mode that keeps it at 6 kilometers an hour. It'll still pick up more speed on hills, so you got to use the brake a bit. But it will only smooth when it's on. Now, it is a separate keybind that is not bound to anything by default, so you do have to go in and bind it. For those that are sitting there going, oh, it doesn't work for me. It does have to be bound. Oh, I did cut in where the water's gonna come down there, Mr. Tatico. I used some explosives this morning, blew it all up. Oh, the new explosive changes are amazing too, Yoda. Put water in here. All the way up. And I'm gonna make it look like the water, like it's coming out of the cave. Oh, I can understand that there, Master Yoda. No worries, mate. Yeah. Make it look like it's coming out of the cave. I'll have the water coming through here and spilling out. It'll come down the hill. All right, there, Mr. Vito. You take care. Get some rest, buddy. We'll catch you in a little while. I'm loving how this is turning out. This is awesome. And you can see the airport in the background. Imagine once I get the factory going, you see it starting to climb up out of the hillside over here. There's the maintenance shop. Ring donut, not your best shot. Yeah. Yeah, this project turned out pretty fucking sweet. Ooh, that reminds me. Sorry, chat. Just uploading a couple of screenies. Couple screenshots I took this morning. Making sure they get uploaded. Alright, let's see if we can't make Mr. Tatico proud. No pressure, there he is. God damn it. These things need a work mode. Fail. Right off the bat, I made it 10 feet. Fail. Well, it ain't gonna happen today, apparently. This thing's just gonna fucking do this the whole goddamn way. I had a nice road through here. Played all the way up, and it still decided to fucking dig and do this shit. That's so frustrating. Like, you can't transport, and by transport I mean literally just drive from A to B in the grader or the dozer without fucking up any road you've made, unless you're on frickin' foundations. And that's so frustrating. They need to have a work mode for those as well. Well, yeah, I'm trying to avoid bumps there, Datico. I thought things were smooth. Yeah, CJ, I was actually using it earlier. Well, that might be insurmountable with friggin' Yeah, I'm not an expert with this thing, but I think I'm doing all right, I guess. Yeah, the dozer works amazing, CJ. I know you're over there on YouTube. If you back up about 45 minutes, you'll see me cutting this initially with the dozer. Mr. Plebs, you still there, buddy? Parked on the ice. That's what I'm calling it. I've been approved by Mr. Tatico. I feels good about it. So here, good. Glad, I'm glad. Did you want to come on and make yourself a house, buddy? I know you're probably working on your own map, but that offer's still available to you. Since you've helped out on the map, the offer is $1 million in company funds for you to spend on blocks to build yourself a house. You get to choose where it goes. You can build it how you want. You can build it where you want. There's a couple spots that are already claimed by people, so I'll veto those if that's what where you're gonna try and be. But yeah, $1 million in company funds, and you can build the dream home wherever you want. Requires road building or something like that, I'll do my best to help out. But that's what we're doing right now. Yeah, it's going to be Frosty Mining Inc. $1 million in out-of-ore funds. I'll email you I'll email you the check. I'm even gonna put it as 1 million Klondike bucks. Gotta wait on an autosave. Oh yeah, well, your bank isn't gonna take Klondike bucks, so. How you doing, West dude? Cash only. I'll print out a bunch of $100 Klondike bucks with my face on them. Bank takes those. $10,100 Klondike bucks. They're gonna have my face on them. All right, road's getting there. That came out all right. Thank you, West Dude, for that gigantic low HP. Yep, I see it. BTS highlight and the giant emote. Yep. Yeah, I saw it was low. This is my gauge. If the fuel truck can get through nice and easily and not be bouncing all over the place, then I'm good. Aw, snap. Fuel's full. That one's filled up now, too. Oh, shit. There we go. Aha! Not too shabby. Thought it made blocks. Apparently not. Yep. At some point, I know I need to go take a excavator over to the iron area with a dump truck. Ah, that's where that fucking thing went earlier. Gimme. I knew I'd find you eventually. Alright, what's the iron ore look like on the ground versus what's the gravel look like on the ground? I like the gravel look. Not doing the iron ore. Flatten this out so I can gravel over it. Minnie gonna have dinner? Absolutely, Mr. Tatico. At some point, I'm going to do a road building session. Get people on and just literally have somebody running around with the gravel, throwing it on the ground. Somebody behind them with the roller. And just go across all of the roads. Of course, I fucked myself over here. What the hell? I'll do what I said the other day. It's a frozen lake, all right? It's a frozen lake. Yeah, that's pretty bad there, West dude. I haven't barrel rolled a semi yet. Heck, I barely even put one on its side. Other than ending up with a Mustang on my hood at one point. I was in Farming Simulator yesterday. Yeah, you're the one that barrel rolls the semis, Jedi. Is it just me or did they change the gravel look? Mr. Master 86, how you doing, sir? Oh, it doesn't let you post links in the channel there, West dude. Yeah, it blocks all links. I'm not using Twitch to do it, I'm using Stream Elements to do it. So, it just straight blocks all links. You send it to Randy, he'll do it. put it in my Discord. Yeah, a little bit of a bump, fall over sideways. Yeah, eventually. I think they did something to the gravel texture. I don't remember it looking like that. That looks good. I don't remember it looking that small. I don't remember the gravel texture being that small. I like it. I don't remember it being that small. Alright, we need to do a bridge. And I think I'm going to use this concrete this time. And I think I'm going to start from the island so I know it checks out. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to go grab some blocks from the factory. Poor lawnmower. Needs some work in a bad way.
You kidding? I'm having to change my hours. Don't need no help.
I hear that. Well, I might be out of lawnmower at the moment. I might be out of lawnmower. Fuck.
What, kids run over something with it?
No, the fucking fuel pump, fuel regulator thing on it is all fucked up.
Or
I didn't put stable in it the last couple of years,
oh,
so I think it's all just fucking gummed up. So it's not, pushing fuel properly. So it seems to run okay if you're on like wide open, like when you're mowing.
yeah.
But when you're not mowing, it just
Hey.
it gives that kind of pulsing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. You might be able to adjust that with adjust that carburetor. I don't know what carburetor you have, so I don't know for sure, but you might be able to adjust it to where it'll do that. But
Do I go up one more? I think I'm gonna go up one higher.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go up one higher because I want to be able to. Seven, 28.
Y'all have long winters in between your mowing season too, so
28 blocks. Yeah, so they landed in Australia? Why? It's 28 blocks. If I go back one more, 'cause that's pretty shoreline-ish. This, I can go back one more block. Gives me 29, which is the odd number I'd like. This. I like that better. That much better. 2, 3. Oops. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7,
I hear it.
11, 12.
She's out of gas.
Oh, is it out of gas? Just out of gas?
Yeah.
That's much better than me thinking the fucking carburetor just died on the fucking thing. So we're out of gas in the gas tank too? Welton Saitan, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna be getting off of here around noonish. I gotta take care of this, and then after I do that, before your mother gets out of work, you and I can grab the car, we'll go run to the parts store, do what you gotta do, we'll grab some gas on the way back, and then it'll be early enough in the afternoon so we can. And then tomorrow afternoon, we'll put your car back.
Alrighty.
Plan in place.
For now, so I can't.
That's alright, we'll figure it out.
that sounds like a female's voice. Who the heck is that?
Oh, that's my
You
son.
used to have the boy.
He's off camera, so it's freaking awkward.
Oh,
That's all.
oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Fucking perfect. I'll take it. Ah, shit. God damn it. That's not. Clipped into the wrong fucking spot on the bridge.
Wrong heights.
Yeah, it's off by just a little bit. You see it?
Yeah. I see it when you're putting it back on there. I'm like, that's good.
Yeah, what it did was it clipped instead of to the other, the other floor. It clipped to the steel block instead. Throw in a foreign song you thought was good. Turn on English subtitles. Yeah, that'll usually do it. The change in your hours, you said?
Yeah, I got work nights this weekend or this week.
It
We've
could be
got.
worse.
I get to
Swing shift.
drive the. I get to drive the TMA, so I'm smoking the thing all I want. You know I smoke, so in my work truck I can't smoke. You get caught smoking in it, it's automatic termination.
Ah, crap! I poked a hole.
Oh,
Quick!
don't do that.
Quick! Poked a hole. There we go. I plugged it. We had a leak.
And you didn't go down the drain with it.
Yeah, but right here it's not very deep.
Yeah.
Oops. Not very deep right there.
No, further out you go, it gets a little deeper.
It's that direction it gets really deep.
Yeah.
Not bad, I guess.
Them guardrails on, you're set.
I'm not gonna have enough for this, but I'll put some up anyway. Guardrails
Yeah,
up.
Make OSHA and MSHA not turn around and scream at you.
Yep. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to go like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're fixing to rebuild the one of the turnpikes out here.
There. Sounds like fun.
And they're doing the core drills on the road right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
work right. That I think. And a door here. One stair up. Level this off. And then a little stilt house here covering the island. I think that'll look out. I think that'll look all right.
Yeah.
2, 3 high
I know
wall.
you, but I know you well enough to know that if it's not right, you'll make it right one way or another.
Well, knowing how to frickin', with the ability to free place and some of the tricks I've learned from Tatico. Yeah.
Well, it's not just so much that it's your OCD won't let you do it, but any way but perfect.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to look somewhat decent. I mean, there's limitations within the game. Can't help that. You've got limited
Yeah.
block shapes. You can only do certain things with the blocks, so you can't. You don't have like infinite rotation on them. There's limitations. We know there is. Working within those limitations is what really makes things stand out, though. You know what I mean? This one's in the wrong spot. I just noticed. Yeah. Motherfucker. The other one's in the right spot. This one's in the wrong spot. Fuck you!
You got anything in it?
Yes.
Oh, can't move it.
Well, it's actually coming out anyway. So. I'm gonna go to these storages up here.
That'd be nice.
So, like, everything that's in this storage and everything that's in this storage is gonna get divvied up into those.
Yeah.
Walls, floors. We're gonna need the 4 roof pieces. We need those. Whoopsie.
They had this same job 3 weeks ago, and they had to suspend the job once for them trying to work into the daytime, which is against their contract. And then they had to suspend it again 5 days after that because one of our guys ran over the Corvette with my truck while I was on vacation. And bent it. He bent core drill. So much so that they actually had to dig it out of the ground. Core drill was 10 feet in the ground.
Yo, sorry about that, chat. Fucking bots. Eat my fucking ass.
Sorry, I missed that one, brother.
Alright. Just a quick ban. It's more the time to have to grab the text, go over to the moderation page, and fucking add it as an automatic fucking block term.
Yeah.
So that part's more of an annoyance than anything else. Oh, I'm gonna need a couple of those. A couple of those. I'll probably need some of those. Fucking, I'll just grab that. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna build the house out of wood, metal. I think a combination of.
Wood, metal, and concrete.
Yep, I think so. I want polished concrete.
Hello, Alfred. How you doing? I take it garage.
Could have a garage.
Yep.
Of course, my truck's in the shop right now. Literally, the truck I'm claiming is stuck in the garage over there. Everything on it is broken. So, yeah. No. This is for my pickup truck, Alfred. This is my house. Hey, T Walker, how you doing, buddy? I'm currently building my house, Alfred.
Are you multi-streaming to different platforms?
Yep, YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I've been multi-streaming for a couple months. But no, I don't use the restream or any of that shit because one, they charge you out the ass for it. And two, Twitch doesn't allow it. Tired, but making it. Understand that.
He's building the wife a house, so when she gets out of sorts, he can turn around and put her out there, and then take some sections out of the bridge.
No. Me more than anything.
I'm
Me
so
more
glad
than anything.
she doesn't watch.
She does.
Oh God. That could be bad.
She's not watching right now, but she does watch. Just look for Frosty Kisses in chat. Wife. I had a couple of tree bass under here I'm gonna go fix. Another one over there. May not be sticking all the way through, but it's into the blocks at least. Yeah, I have water intakes, water outflows. So that right there is done to look like a water outflow to a cistern where we draw our water barrels out of, and then that flows down into the lower lake.
Nice.
And over here, I have another spot. Thought there was another freaking tree sticking into the blocks over here somewhere. Over there, where the dam pulls out to the hydroelectric side. Ah, there it is. Thought I remember seeing it in the drone. I thought I remember the drone seeing something. Yeah, I bet you didn't see me do it. Oh, there's another one over there by the bridge. Or by the dam. You son of a bitch. As Cartman would say, you motherfucker.
I'm wondering if you can actually hit it from up there and knock it out.
No, not usually.
Mm.
too tall. You don't get enough of the tree
Yeah.
to do it. So damn it. Aha.
Now fix your boo boo.
Already on it. Go. Yeah. Here's a super secret, not so secret, super secret type thing. Check this out. The water would fall in the hole. I did this with the tunneler. At this angle. I literally made a launching pad, drove the thing off, and then down the slope. And then I would just punch in the floors and the ceilings as I went until I got down to this height. And then I tunneled from the other end. But the water flows off. All right, there, Mr. Plebs, you take care, buddy. Get some sleep. Hopefully we catch you later. This is going to be my Fort Darius. And I'm going to have a bunch of storage containers in here for all of the rubies, silver, gold, diamonds. But the water would then continue through here, all the way down. It would hit the hydroelectric turbine, right? Fall through into the outflow of the hydroelectric turbine. Oh, I gotta go from underneath, that's right. But there's a maintenance access for the turbine. Turbine control building. We have a maintenance door to get into the turbine building. Not quite finished in here. I want to add like a little closet area or stuff. What looks like server racks or something. And then you have the outhouse for other people. You know, your outhouse area and stuff. People would come in, check in with the receptionist. Get some offices in here. Break room. There's, you have some changing rooms. Conference room. Lounge area. Another office. Get some views. And around the back of the building, you have the water coming out of the turbine, which up close really looks crappy, but from a distance doesn't look half bad. I could probably use to have a few extra blocks right here like this. Yep, that looks better. And the water will then carry on down, eventually down around the corner. Isn't that fancy?
Nice. Looked like you've done a lot of work to that puppy.
82,000 blocks I used in this. Give or take.
Just water.
Including, well, no, there was 72,000 water blocks.
Oh.
And then you've got all the concrete that was used in this. And of course, this road here goes all the way back around to town. Could use a work in a couple places. Like right here, it gets really steep. But here's a parking space for maintenance on the dam. Even looks like this little drainage ditch right here. You can walk through the entirety of the dam. All the way up around the corner. Without even seeing the water poking through the wall. This is one dam. And then I have the other one over there. I still got to redecorate with some additional trees back along this. So on, but see the airport in the distance. Remember that project, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's all finished. I'll have my house there on that. Tatico picked a spot over there. Little Demon wants one down by the lower lake. Not too shabby. Master Yoda was working on the pathway over to the Forest Ranger's hut, or the fire hut.
Yeah.
But then, baby took over and he went on a trip, all that stuff. So maybe when he gets back, he can work on it a bit. But what I've decided to do is right now I'm in a house building phase because there really isn't any houses but the one that's way over here. Other than that one, there's no houses on the map. So that's what I'm doing now is I'm building myself a house over here. The water's actually going to come from the mountainside down there. But there's the water that goes into that cistern. See?
Yeah.
Looks like it overflows down into that. I still got to finish this lake down here. It's outlined, but it needs to be filled in. Little Demon's going to put his house right here. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad, but Little Demon's going to put his house right down here. I want to have a little, boat launch and a beach over here, maybe. Eventually. I've been playing around with some wall. Actually, I kind of like the look of that now that especially if I put it like a darker color, that might look really good. I've been playing around with some stuff to go on the wall here. Plant in the background. That's worth taking a screenshot of.
Yep.
But yeah, I finished the entirety of the airport, complete with a hangar, runway, the terminal. Terminal has a helicopter pad on it. Parking lot, even with parking lot lines, you'd be proud of me, Randy. Put parking lot lines in.
And they're hard to make. They are definitely hard.
But I have this looking like the water flows down that little viaduct there. Aqueduct
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it actually looks like it's flowing.
Yeah, like I said, from a distance, doing the weirdness with the blocks looks good. Like from back here, it looks like it's flowing. It just ripples in the water. When you get up close, you're kind of like, this looks like shit. But from a distance, like back here, that looks pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it does.
Like I said, Little Demon wants his house right in here somewhere because it's actually pretty flat. Got probably like 1,000 blocks to fill in here. Maybe not even that much. Yeah, maybe. But, you know, there's definitely room for some more lakeside houses if people wanted. But what I'm doing right now is everybody that's come on in multiplayer and helped out with the map, Mackie, JK, Heroic Plebs, Master Yoda, Tatico, Little Demon, Sim Game Matt, if he's available. They're getting $1 million in company funds, and they can pick a spot and build themselves a house.
Nice.
And the runway is 430 meters long, I think. So a single engine, like 4-seater Cessna can legitimately take off and land on the runway. Plebs kept saying truck 33, so I made it runway 33. I still gotta cut this ditch in over here. I'm gonna do that when we address this road at some point. But little catch basin, air traffic control, helicopter pad.
I like the catch wall.
Yeah.
Plane can't stop. Oh, you'll stop.
We even have a little island so you can drive in, loop around, drop off your luggage. There's some handicap spots. Painted lines. Not too bad.
Oh, not bad at all.
Looks damn good.
Considering the limited block limitations and shit we've got.
Yeah.
I'll take it. There's even fences to keep Muppets from running onto the runway. But I even did up the inside of the airport terminal. There's a little food court. There's, boarding station. A lounge out front of it. Little lounge area. Little food court. Bathroom area. Like turnstile where you come in, get your ticket before you enter the building. Of course, if you want to, you can come out and sit on the deck. A pretty decent view from out here, too.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good. I think that's what I need to do at some point is make I'm gonna make a video of this save at some point. I'll start from town and I'll do a current progress video and I'll just record myself flying and talking. I've been starting to
Yeah.
do that for some short form content on YouTube. Got a retaining wall now behind this, and all of these blocks, besides the water ones, we made. Yeah, we dug the material to make every single block.
A lot of blocks.
Yep. See, I was messing around with that a little bit. I think I'm going to continue that look with the metal facing and just paint it a different color. Put it like black or something. And I think from there all the way around, because this retaining wall is going to continue a little bit further on this end, I think I'm going to continue that look all the way around there with the metal.
Oh, it is metal?
Yep, that's metal. That's a metal wall stuck on the outside of the chamfered blocks. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start right there in the middle of that bend so I can figure out where it's going to go, and then I'm going to place it coming around the corner. Yeah, it's just metal. And then it's the cut wall and the inverted cut wall in a line down, and then metal wall up, and then that line would continue up and then down and up, you know, just continue across, and then everywhere it hits the bottom there's a wall going up. So it's just like a reinforcement to it.
Yeah.
And I think that
That was what I was
paint on it?
trying to think.
that with some paint on it, I think will look really good.
Yeah.
And the wall continues around here. It gets a little off. I think there's some he went to make a turn, and then blocks clipped improperly, so they're not lined up. So I got to come through here and just kind of straighten out some of these blocks so they're all lined up properly.
And from the air, you can't even see them.
Yeah, from a distance you don't see them, but when you drive by them close, they really stand out.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not a big deal. Just go over, figure out which ones are out of place, pop those out, go, okay, it's supposed to snap here, there, and whatever. Got the parking lot area here that Master Yoda was working on. He was doing this too at the steps, which looked really cool. But then he had to go deal with his skid. Then the plant that I went freaking crazy on. Come a long ways.
Yeah, it's come a very long ways.
Actually, I meant to. I forgot I still had these on here. These aren't supposed to be here no more. Forgot to take them off. I needed dirt for something, so I covered these and forgot to uncover. Too much dirt now. At some point, I still need to get down here too, and I'm gonna basically make it look like there's mounded up material in this area, and it's gonna look like dirt, gravel. Dirt, pay dirt, gravel, and coal on the end here. I'm gonna make it look like it's piled up. You don't worry about it, Cope. Just find enjoyment in the game. You don't have to do anything fancy like everyone else or try to build a town or whatever. Do something for yourself. That's all you gotta do, Cope.
Cope,
I mean-
Darius and the other guys get into building the stuff. I don't. I get into mining. That's me. That's all I do is I mine. No rhyme or reason for it. I mine and I occasionally build something because I'm tired of rocks falling on my head. But
Yeah, I
other
mean,
than that,
if you enjoy the building side of, or the mining side of it, just mine. Get dirt, put it in the fucking hopper. That's what you want to do.
Yep.
I mean, this idea was I never envisioned this to start. It was kind of an organic figure things out. What do people, end up coming in here and saying, build this or build that or what have you? That's where this all came from, Cope. You know that. I literally just started with a who knows what. And this is all just kind of organically happened. Doesn't mean you need to do anything special or anything like that. Just if you enjoy digging, just dig a big fucking hole.
that's it.
I mean, hell, Cope, if you want, just take my season 1 save and keep digging. That's all. Exactly. Like Cambio said, beauty of this game is there is no wrong way to play this.
Nope.
I'll show you. .4 meg. It's gonna take him. It actually will load much faster than anything else. But hey, look, auto or wiki page, right there. Come over to content, custom maps, right here. Anybody and everybody can come right here and download it, or you can download one of Tatico's 2 maps he's got up here. All right, and here it is. You have all kinds of shit in your inventory. There's no money. Get $17 million. Do whatever you want with. Oops, I should have done this first. This was done before the productions came out. Keep that in mind. was all done pre-production. This is my kilometer-long tunnel map. No worries there, Alfred. I mean, heck, that there can be continued. You could continue that tunnel and pop out over here. But this map has all kinds of little spots where you dump material in. One there. There's one over here on the corner. Continues all the way around the corner. And by the way, you can walk the entire length of this. Hey, watch, I'll show you. Okay, get this right here. And you can come out there. There's walkways here. This here is literally where all of the conveyors coming in that direction drop onto this. Morning, Tech Mike. This carries over, drops back onto the same conveyor going up. And he feeds up to the plant. This just gives you access up on top of those if you want. Staircase continues. You can either go out here. You have stairs to look at this hopper. You come around the corner. This is where that other hopper dumps in. You can continue all the way down. Still going. The tunnel's up there too. Still all part of this. Get access on top of things. You can look. There's a spot there. So the material coming from down below comes around, keeps going up. This is another spot here. You can dump there. By the way, this is also an air intake shaft. It's a long ways to the surface. Give me a second.
Morning, Tech Mike.
Giant air intake shaft. Complete with a watchtower. There's what I've been digging down there. So anybody that wants can follow that link, download this map, and it's all designed to just dig. I'll show you what I mean. This tunnel continues down that way, right? There you go. You're just going to continue down the tunnel. I mean, if you want to save materials for production and stuff, you'd have to do the... No, that's Master 86U, Randy. The plant up top would have to be modified if you wanted to be able to do productions. You'd have to put in storages and stuff like that. Here we go. There's another spot where you can dump material. Because it was meant that you could literally come in here, knock out this wall, and keep tunneling. Same on the corner. It was meant to knock out the wall on that corner and keep tunneling. That will bust out to the surface pretty quick. That would lead you straight back here into the hill. This all keeps going. Keeps going. Keeps going. Sorry, it's a long walk.
It's a boatload of blocks.
Keep going. Yeah, and this saves only 17 meg. And most of that's going to be voxel, not block. There's no DLC required for this one because none of that stuff was out yet. Here we go. We get to the end. Here we are. We're down in the valley. You can dump in here. This here. Or this one here. You have two options. You dump into that pit. Then it just sends everything up to the plant. If you dump into the other pit, it will sort things out a little bit. Your gems and stuff go up to the plant. Dirt and coal come up this way. And you get coal. Break this, you'll get dirt. I had extended it because I was filling in a giant hole over here. I was trying to fill in the nuclear blast I did. This is the old nuke size.
Yeah, that would have taken you a couple of decades.
Nah. So I was having the dirt go that way. But this was me back before I knew how to build roads, back before any of the road building stuff was good. This is what it was.
Yep, and you got a whole mountain you can rip out if you want.
This whole valley can be ripped out from here.
Yeah.
So if you enjoy digging, there's already benches started. You can just dig. You can just go to town. That's what you want to do. Like I said, saves available. You got $17 million in the bank. You can do a lot of shit. I have that wall carried all the way around over to there. I built all of this, yeah. The only thing I didn't build, Tech Mike, was the coal plant at the top. But this was my first save. Yeah, I mean, this one here, my original goal was literally to just start carving out the entirety of this valley. Basically all the way around, all the way back to those, all the way around. I was just going to start carving this all down to bedrock. Yeah. Yep, you were there for this, Far Evil. Yep. I'm almost at bedrock over here in the corner. Right down there. So this is almost down to bedrock. But that's what I was doing. I was literally carving out. I was going to start in this corner here. But I wanted to keep a road, so I was going to have a ramp coming down into this and just carve out this whole section. And then when that was done, I was going to go to the other side of the road and carve out the whole valley. But anybody that wants this save...
on that.
Oh yeah, anybody that wants this save, available to download. Attico was kind enough to put it on his wiki page, and like I said, if you want to do the production stuff, this end of the plant would need to be modified. Because as it stands right now, all the material comes up. Whoops. All the material comes in, comes up, snakes around, goes through a sorter. The dirt and pay dirt get washed. If it hasn't been if it hasn't gone down through the sorting side, which takes out the coal and the dirt down below, if you use the other pit, it would all come up here. Your dirt and your pay dirt get washed here. Goes through another trommel. Then the high value stuff goes there. The dirt goes here. Any of the blasted rock or whatever goes through here. Fractioner. And then literally the fractioner comes around and dumps in here. That dumps in there. Everything gets sold out of this plant right now. Except for the dirt. The dirt goes and piles up on the other side. Well, sorry. I put a storage box in here at the moment, but you can easily just turn the corner with these and have it all dump in there. No, 11 o'clock. Tech Mike. He usually starts his show on Tuesdays at 11. And this was literally just to collect dirt. I was covering over a tunnel there. Literally that side tunnel I showed you, if you kept going, you will come straight through here. You'll hit this coal patch. Deeper down, of course. And you can literally poke yourself out and make a road right down into this valley over here if you wanted to. Everything's set up on this map to just dig. Just while I change the session password and stuff and get back in. So. Come on. It does take a minute to load this particular save. This one takes a long one. There.
Yep. Getting bigger and bigger every day too.
Yep. Yep.
I'm hoping when Christian goes to Unreal 5, it'll change it up to where it's a lot more optimized.
Oh, damn it. I
And
meant
you
to
won't
get those
have-
other
you won't
ramps
have-
while I was there.
Yep.
I mean, you'll still get save load as you do things.
Yeah, but I think
I
it'll
would
Unreal
expect-
5 will make it a lot more optimized than what it is right now.
It will in some regards. The game's pretty well optimized at the moment for what it
Yeah.
is. There are some places where it can definitely get more optimized, sure. I'm not saying that it can't. And they're always working on optimizing, for sure. Whoops. Hey, stop that shit.
Says, I'll show you, I'm going the way I want to go.
Pretty fucking much.
And the thing is as the game comes around and is completed, he's going to open it up for mods. So
Eventually, yeah.
that right there is going to get crazy.
Yep.
May not be able to do mods in multiplayer, but you'll be able to do mods in single player. And sheesh.
Oh, it'll be. He wouldn't do the mods where it wouldn't be in single player. Wouldn't be in multiplayer. At this point, multiplayer is here to stay, and I can tell you, he just from what I know of him, which isn't even much, he wouldn't do that. Where you can't have mods in single player or multiplayer, rather. I don't know if I necessarily like the way this is turning out. I think I need to go up another wall before I do that. Yeah, I need to go up another wall set before I do that.
A little too low still.
Yeah, I think so. 'Cause I'm gonna have to notch out for the truck to get in the front, which is gonna make it look weird. I was trying to avoid having like a massively tall ceiling in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Always make an external staircase or something, or if there's room, make an internal staircase and put a loft in there.
Fine. Let me up that side. I'll jump up this side. God damn it! All right, so we need some more roof pieces. Ah! No. Alright, so we need some more roof pieces. I need the other concrete ramps. Definitely still need the walls and all that shit. I like that better because I'll be able to keep my staircase where I wanted it before. Do I do that or do I? Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do an actual foundation. Yeah, we're gonna do an actual foundation. Fucking brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. We are gonna have to do some digging, so I'm gonna have to do it probably from right here. Drive the trucks out and around, do the thing. We are gonna dig this off. I'll mark out the actual foundation of the house. Bless you, dear. One, two, three, past the end of that. Save that tree. I was originally going to do a stilt house. I have a different idea now. It just popped into my head. I think it's going to look fantastic. It's going to require digging. I'm actually going to dig the house foundation. So I'll get in here. I'm going to use an excavator. I'm not going to use the Petworth here. Use something else. I'll use the DX60. I need to get the different ramps. This side. Alright, so let's go back. Back to the plant. This one here. Should I use those? I use the polished concrete. I'm gonna use the polished concrete instead. I'm gonna use these blocks here instead of the other ones. Going to need more, so let's start those up. Walls, turns out I don't need that many wood walls. Pieces. So they have that. I'm good on floors apparently now. Oh, ow. And all the walls. I just needed some of the roof pieces. Oh, there we go. Blocks. Start of payment for whatever project comes after the house. Is there any way cheaper to get not right now, Nerpo or Nerpow? I'm almost positive Christian hasn't done anything with Keymailer or any of those sites. So, at the moment, $17 US is the current price of the game. There may be a Steam sale at some point. I don't know if Christian has done or will do anything like that. But if you don't get it during the open beta for the multiplayer, the price is going up when the multiplayer goes from beta to live branch. Just a warning, the price is going up in the future to reflect the additions to the game. 15E on Steam Store. I'll wait for the paycheck then. Yeah, I know it's going up. He's said it in several places. So, yeah, I mean, if you're interested in the game, absolutely, it's 100% worth the current price. And like I said, that price is going to go up in the future, but that's just reflecting the additions of everything that have happened or that have come. Well, yeah, I 100% agree with that. Food first. There, pal. Thank you very much for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. I hate being that guy that just sits there and hammers the wrong name constantly. will work out all right. Regular concrete, rough concrete, polished concrete, water. Put cement there. This will be your wood products, metal products in there. Eventually, I'll move this stuff, and then I'll get rid of this storage and that storage. And then I can move these two around with a third right here to match the fact that these are here. Walls. I've got a vision of the plant coming together in my head, so we're getting there. All of this is all my processing plant right here. So that all the material gets dumped in. You get your wash plants all across here. And these are all jaw crushers for blasted rock. And then they go through a fractioner and end up in storages down here to give you materials. No, that stuff there is all automated. You just need to dump the dirt in and it will process it. But to get the dirt there, yeah, you have to haul it if that's what you plan on doing. In my case, yes, I plan on hauling the materials, so why does it feel like this isn't right? This isn't at the right height.
Nope.
Somewhere something got screwy. Probably right here. Now we fix that. Put blocks in, we take blocks out. Yep, see, all of this shit got screwy. That's okay, we can fix it. We can fix it.
Amazing how much weight the steel mesh can hold up.
Amazing how much you can hold up with nothing.
I took a page from Impact.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's doing something pretty fancy with his save, too.
Mine, I had a previous trench I cut, didn't like where it went.
Yeah.
So I needed to have an area I could turn around on for my my 2350. So I went ahead and put it out here for the over the top of that trench.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do right now, Nerpow, is I'm building a bridge to what will be my house. Just because that's what I like to do, is I like to build stuff. So I'm currently building this. The problem was, in doing this span, I started from over here, and I was using these roof pieces, and see how there's a little lip right here? Well, when I made the blocks on the other side, it made a big lip. So all I was doing right now is correcting it, so now there's just this tiny little lip instead of seeing half of that block. But this is just so I can drive out here. Like I said, this is going to be a garage here. Oh yeah, you can make a tunnel. I got a tunnel. I actually had forgotten while I was here to grab my wood blocks I needed, so grab those. I have a big tunnel. Yep, you sure can. I think I'm going to do this look the whole way down the tunnel. Something I got from Mackie, these little pockets, and then doing grading like that. And then eventually I'm going to have all of this concreted all the way around and everything else. That, or what I'm going to do is this area here where I'm not tunneling anymore, I'm going to put these concrete floors the whole way down so you don't see the conveyors under it. No, you've got to use the machinery if that's what you want to do. Take this. Take a scoop of material. These are conveyors right here, so you can dump it on the conveyors. And the conveyors will transport it through the conveyor. You see it? Dumping out there. That then goes on a conveyor that's going to go all the way up and into here. And then that's actually, ooh, I forgot to paint one. That will eventually come up here. See, there it goes. It got split onto these two. Now I'm going to come over here. See it running the jaw crusher. And it's going to spit out over here. There, you see it? Just a little bit. Split. And that'll push it up into this. Oh, see right there. So you can use wheel loaders. You can blow up the ceiling and have that drop down on top of things. If you wanted to, you could... Whoops. Over here on the ceiling like this. Blow that up. That material will go up top. Yep, you sure can. There's blast mining like that. That material there is too deep, but this here, this color material, is pay dirt, and pay dirt will wash out for gold, diamonds, ruby, silicon when you run it through one of these wash plants. And that material comes up over here. Then you can take your diamond and ruby ore through here and wash it. Your gold gets smelted in smelters. The way the game works is 0 to 6 meters deep is just dirt. Garbage dirt, can't do anything with it. 6 meters to 32 meters is pay dirt. All that pay dirt can get washed in here and become your gold, silicon, rubies, diamonds. From 32 meters down to infinity is all just bedrock, solid rock. So you'd have to blast it with explosives to mine it. And that's the material that would go through the jaw crusher, fractioner, and stuff like that.
Now, mind you, the junk dirt, all you can do with it is sell it. But the stack of it gives you almost 14 grand.
Yeah, the fucking trees back. The most valuable stuff would be taking the ore and turning it into stuff and selling that. Like you would take ore and turn it into metal building pieces, or take wood and turn it into these type of pieces, and then you sell these. So there's a lot of ways of playing. Whoa, what in the fuck happened over there? You see that? Everything over here just fucking launched. No idea why. But it just got fucking launched.
Ghost in the machine.
Something like that. What against that? No, the game does not have any brand names at this point. It's being developed by like 4 people. So, there's no real brand names or anything like that. Roller, grader away, dozer away. I need 300 excavator. Need my haul truck. Saving.
And from what I've heard, Christian and the team don't plan on trying to get any of the brand names in there.
No, they do all their own modeling at this point. Now, don't get me wrong. At some point, would I love to see, Cat, Volvo, one of those guys take some interest in the game and say, "Hey, can we put this shit in there?" But at this point,
it
I think
eventually might
Christian.
happen.
Yeah, I mean, eventually. But I think at this point, Christian and them are doing a fantastic job as is.
Mm-hmm.
So let them do as they're doing, as far as I'm concerned. And the only reason I say I'd love to see Volvo or Cat or one of those guys come in and take an interest is because at that point, they could get the actual 3D models of that to use, but the benefit would be potentially a payday for Christian,
Oh yeah.
and that's what I would like to see.
He's worked long and hard on this. A lot of people do not realize the amount of hours and the amount of family time and personal time and everything else that's been sacrificed in order to make this game happen.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, I can't even imagine it.
And I don't know what his family situation looks like, but I would imagine if he has a family, he has spent a lot of time working on this project. Make it up here? Fuck yeah, I can.
Thought for a second you dug up a tree or something. I thought I saw a limb.
Nope. Truck's just a touch far away. Good thing I plan on taking that area back out.
I'm gonna get off here and go take my nap. Even considering I just woke up in an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Yep, not a problem there, Randy.
Yeah.
Appreciate you coming by, hanging out, keeping company.
No problem. Looks like the rest of the cruise is kind of not playing much today, so
No, Mackie and them are currently, Mackie's traveling for work. Master Yoda just got back. Hey there, 8600 Sims. How you been? Resting on the fucking horn over here. Honk! What an asshole.
He'll be back in the next few days.
Oh yeah. I mean, I know Enduro and them they've been playing pretty frequently. Reaper and Impact and all of them. Yeah, Mackey's currently traveling. He said he's hoping to be back this weekend. Be good.
I'll probably see you tomorrow morning.
All right, there, Andy.
Y'all have a good day. Have a good stream, buddy.
Yep. I'll load this truck, take it to the plant. Well, loaded actually. Yep. Flatten out where I'm sitting a little bit. Life easier. Thankfully, some of that's getting excavated anyway. Oh, it's fairly full. That's still got a little better. Fit underneath myself. What I need to do is dig out a little bit of a flat bench here if I can, and then I can move the excavator down to dig all this out with the excavator from there. Good enough. We'll take it as it is. The first trip on the new road. Well, first trip to the plant on the new road, that is. What do you guys think? Come out all right? That bridge is a bit of a bump. Let's see if we can smooth that out some.
Yeah, I mean, a little rough on the bridge, sure. Or even driving across the dam. Woohoo! I mean, it's not a Tatico road, sure. I gotta do some work on this right here. This little section right here has a really steep, couple of really steep spots. Need to be worked on. But all in all, not too shabby. Looking good, looking good. Alright, here's one thing I want to say. Real quick while you're all here. Hopefully you're all paying attention. If not, I'll ding y'all on my server later. On my Discord, exclamation Discord if you're not already there. I want to start taking suggestions for the next set of infrastructure projects. We've already got a hydroelectric dam, so we're not doing that. We've already got an airport. We're not working on that right now. But do we do a road project? Do we do a grocery store, a gas station, whatever? Give me your suggestions on my Discord. And once we're done the housing, once I'm done my house, everybody else is welcome to still make theirs. But once we're done the housing, current housing, I'll be taking suggestions, or we'll be doing the vote for the next project. So be that, is it going to end up potentially being, I thought, drop it into these. Is that going to end up turning out to be drain the dam? Not going to happen. I mean, you guys come up with suggestions. Gentlemen's Club has been suggested in the past. I mean, you guys name it. Then what I'll do is I'll take like a couple suggestions from there, and they'll serve as the next vote. Hey, DG. Getting ready to get done, actually. So, yeah, with that, we're going to get ready to... I don't know what actually was in that material, if it was iron ore or what. I'm feeling all right, DG. I mean, as good as I can, anyway. Window's gonna crack. See that? Letting water in the cab. There it is. Did some pretty good work today. Oh, this one's over there. Not too bad. Started at the dam. The end of the dam, we made the road all the way across over to the house. Not too shabby. Getting somewhere. Could do some work in a few places on the roads. We'll get to that. It's taking shape. It's taken shape. Save that up. We're going to do this. We are, of course, going to raid over to Mr. Dajnet, who's playing some Farming Simulator. What was that? Who was that? Oh, NT. While we get this raid started, I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Do greatly appreciate it. MacGyver coming in with a tier 1 sub this morning. Thank you very much. Evil Reyes, Nerded Nest, Not So Grumpy. Thank you guys for the raids. Very, very gracious of you. Mr. Average Viking coming in at the last minute to say hello. We gotta stop quick and give the man, the myth, the legend, the Mr. Average Viking, who is very above average. Gotta give him a shout out. I can type today. Make sure you go give that man a follow. He does a lot of Farming Simulator, getting into some Satisfactory. Amazing streamer. Really good dude. But we're going to raid over to Dajnet. We'll catch you guys all tomorrow. I will be back in some Out of War. We'll be working on the house as we continue on. Till then, though, take care. Stay safe. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And let's go give Mr. Dajnet some love. Throw them Frosty Raid emotes in chat. Take care, everybody.